must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. They swipe it, and he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The baseline Jay. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Ewing to the left side wing. Here's Aaron. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James. Going inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Frazier. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. High arcing shot, and the layup is good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin, following the score by Los Angeles. For 3, tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony, still no points. And Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's West. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Again, the Lakers score.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. Checked by James. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. He shoots it. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he comes up with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Johnson. They set the pick. Launches it. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Yep, that one goes. Frazier's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's West. He's got 5. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 7.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Free throw line jumper, and the jumper falls for him. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeBusschere with his first shot attempt. No good off the glass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Here's the pick. Now O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him.
Gets it down.
Show us some power. PA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Anthony outside. New York no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Pass to Frazier. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Frazier's got 8 points. Frazier's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeBusschere. No made baskets yet. Here's Frazier. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
They set the pick to the middle. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The three, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Frazier. Tries the spin move. Here's to Busher. Pulls up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's a 3-point New York lead. Right side Johnson. Looking to get back on track. Good. He hits the jumper. Johnson's got 9 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Anthony, left side. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Able to find that reverse path to the hoop around coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
From the arc. And the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The baseline J is on the way. And the basket by West. He's got 16. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 18 feet out. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Anthony. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Deflected. They retain possession. Johnson passes to James. For the tie. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's the 3. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. LeBron without hesitation. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Goes up at the stripe, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers in the lead. side, Johnson. Pass to West. Fires the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Lakers on top. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Karen gets the bucket.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's West. Money from the wing. West has got 21.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks miss again.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Over Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Knicks trail by 6. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson fires. Oh, he leaves no question.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Knicks trail by 6. Takes a 3. Oh, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now James. Takes a 13-footer. No good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
That one's in there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
James! Oh, he missed the jumper!
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
17-footer on the way, and he racks up 2. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage. This is what winning is all about. when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now, here is James. Puts one up from 19. Bucket!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-4 run. From deep three-point land. Can't get it. Anthony fires. Misses the three. From way back. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence,
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. A nice shot by Frazier.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Johnson, that's for 2. And that one's on target from the wing. And here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. That one goes in. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's LeBron outside. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to DeBusschere. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Anthony. Up and in on the layup. LeBron's got 5 now.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The 3 from LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony in the corner. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Anthony against West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Anthony against James. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers leading. And here's West in the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over James. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Guerin. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. 7 seconds left in the first. Frazier outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Guerin passes Carmelo. 5 on the clock. Here's to Busher. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Johnson. He's got 7. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the wing, James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
O'Neal with the steal. And it's West in the corner. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. West kicks to James. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Frazier.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
It's West with the drive.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Anthony nowhere around. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 15 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Down low, deflects the pass, and they double up James. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And another 3 from the Lakers.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Frazier, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. James covering. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Over West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 8. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Guerin. The tray. That shot missing. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knicks trail by 6. And there's the drive. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. For West. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Guerin's got 6 points. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Into the lane. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's about the only way he can score from there. Perfect use of the reverse in the face of some tough defense.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
That one falls. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. To the middle, stolen by Ewing. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. From the wing. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Johnson against Frazier. For 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot misses. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 5. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and off the glass. That one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's DeBusschere. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at free throw line.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in this quarter. Anthony dishes to Ewing. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DeBusschere's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Out to West. And Ewing with the block. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. That's how you create space for your jumper. Go to the fadeaway.
Anthony in the corner. There's the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
A nice shot by LeBron.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
No coverage that time. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson from outside makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Magic Johnson. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony down low. Working on James. A crafty reverse layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The three goes down.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. O'Neal pair for the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to look around and get a better look.
Johnson. The three is off. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 7. Anthony finding the lane.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. James a screen on DeBusschere. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Anthony. For three. Hands off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. It's in there.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Magic Johnson. Taking
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
3. Good. Stolen by Magic. It's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. So it's Los Angeles winning this one here.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. And here's Denver. Here's English driving to the basket.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Aguirre's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Iverson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony, and again it's Dallas.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Out to the right wing. Here's English, and rejected. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Spins. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Nowitzki can handle the rock a bit, just decimating the defense with that dribble move.
Here's English. Oh, wow! And a strong finish with two hands.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Nowitzki. 2 points. That one goes. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 7 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move. And again, it's Dallas.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
English can't get it to go. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Aguirre. Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish! It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Blackman's got 11 points. Blackman's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. They kick it out to Murray. No good with the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Anthony misses. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to English. Puts the move on. Oh, okay then.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the right side. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony outside. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. When you score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Jokic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Three-pointer. Blocked!
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Now Anthony. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. The rebound by English. Denver in the lead. Back to Anthony. To the left wing. Jokic is doubled. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. And Dallas with possession. Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. But if it goes, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 6 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 8. Murray with it. He's got 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And B.A., if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Doncic against Murray. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. That one no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Baseline jumper right on the money. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
They get back on track. A rebound by English. Denver leading by 12. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's that is something else,
just
man.
Beautiful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 1:51 left in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. English has got 13.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Iverson passes to English. Knocked away. The fader. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. English, that's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 15.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 3 seconds left, and Anthony slams it in.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
That shot off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Blackman. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Murray looking around. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2. Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Fades away. Nope.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
And he drives in. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, he jammed it.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. Ah, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
And stolen by Murray. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Donaldson, started by Anthony.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. Six on the shot clock. Oh, it's off! And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Unloads. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Tries it from 16. Down it goes.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Count it.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Anthony fires. Yes, sir.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. From outside the arc. And Blackman pulls it down. Outside, Aguirre. Here's the three. Rebound by Ant. Iverson outside. There's the drive, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
The putback, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Kicked by Anthony, fires from deep. A putback, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic looking it over. Outside, Aguirre. Knocked away, and stolen by Murray. This one for three, nailed from three-point land.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Now, here is Aguirre. It's stolen by Anthony. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The tray, another three for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. They need this. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Goes up the baseline. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Taken away by Anthony.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Pass to Jokic, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dwyer, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They lead by 7. Iverson outside. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Murray against Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Aguirre. With 4 seconds on the clock, English with some nice defense.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Iverson kicks to English. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Lets a floater go.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki outside. Jokic against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Who runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy, crazy finish.
Well, I tell you what, he went deep into his bag of tricks for that one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. Well, he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Aguirre. A three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 9. From deep, Iverson traps in the tray. Iverson's got 8.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Let's go. A nice shot by Doncic.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Iverson kicks to English. Fades. There's his third field goal. Now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. The 3 from Anthony. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Mavericks trail by 14.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
From deep, Iverson. The kick out to English. Got a hand on it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Led by as many as 14 points. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. That'll do it for the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're thinking about a shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Murray. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's Iverson. What a terrific move that was. Iverson's got 10 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Murray, the pass to English. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Basket, good.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. No good with the triple. Murray against Doncic. Fader on the way, and English gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And Doncic, here we go. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. .149 left in the third. Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. On the wing, Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Murray.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
English looking around. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Murray, and again it's Denver. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Outside Anthony. for Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And the basket by Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Murray. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Inside. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Iverson, right side. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nowitzki against Anthony. Fires it up. English, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki finds Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Allen Iverson on the wing. Clock at 6. In the corner, Murray with it. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Denver leading by 14. It's stolen.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop was superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
Got it! English has gone 6 of 12 in the game from a 4. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded close.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. Lets loose a 3. And it misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Oh! Whoa!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Anthony. And he hits from 17.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Murray against Doncic. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 14. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Anthony against Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. From deep. That one is off. English has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Murray against Doncic. Launches it. Luka hits the 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Iverson outside. And there's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
34 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And down goes the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson outside. Floats one. It's good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to Kidd. And here's Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Got a piece of it. Durant against Irving. Down low. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. Kidd with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Harden misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Irving against Durant. Fader on the way. Here's Chamberlain. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw inside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Irving. Left side Durant.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
1:57 left in the first quarter. An easy 2 on the layup.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Nice move. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kidd's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Kidd. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Warriors leading. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. From behind the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 5 ticks left in the first. Stolen by Harden. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for the Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Green. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Curry looking it over. Floats one up. The rebound by the Nets. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Offensive board. Outside for Harden. Durant for 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Kidd. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kidd's got 8 points in the quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Curry passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Got it from about 16 feet. Thompson's got 11.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Outside Durant. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 3. Curry finds Thompson. Shoots over Harden. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Kidd's got 20.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. The 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. 16 feet out, and the shot is good off the backboard. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Count it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Nets making their last shot. 3 seconds separating the shot. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
It's stolen. Thompson scanning the floor. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nets with the lead. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Green against Harden. Thompson outside. For the tie. Kidd with a rebound. Thompson against Durant. Goes up on the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. And James Harden pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
There's the drive from downtown. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Harden surveying the D. To the inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Thompson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thompson's got 20. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry finds Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Lets the three fly. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Pass to Thompson. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back.
Oh,
Wow. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry passes to Thompson. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Irving against Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez with the steal. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Durant. He's got 18, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
27 seconds left in the third. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Takes a three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 23 points. And here's Curry. From the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And here's Thompson for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 25 points in the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 4 on the clock. Harden from outside. Nice D from Thompson. Warriors trail by 3. Curry finds Durant. Outside for Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Harden.
Wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And Durant with the block. Harden against Thompson. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Lopez with the steal. Durant against Irving. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Outside Durant. Shakes him. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Cash from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Green fires. He's off from three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Now Irving. Jams it home.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Curry can't get the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden! And he nails it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Curry fires! Curry splashing one down from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Jacks up a three. Now Durant takes a three. It's money from deep. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Curry! And the three misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
The long three. Wow, how about that? And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And the basket by Kidd.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get stopped first.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Now here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Durant. And he can't jam it through. Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. KD looking around. It's up a three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And the shot is good.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. Pass to Green. And here is Durant. Into the lane. Rebound, Julius Irving.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down
and get a better one for your teammate.
Here's Harden. It's the outside fadeaway. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
KD, a screen on Curry. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant down low. He's covered by Kidd. Curry deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. .125 left here in the opening quarter. The shake. Durant kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Harden. Thompson misses.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Harden, no good. The Warriors leading. KD on the wing. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry finds Green. Goes up on the wing. And that's good for 2. Green's got 5 now.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
The 3 from KD. They get it back. And here's Harden for 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. It's Durant on the wing. Misses the 3. On the wing, Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Here's Durant. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. Shakes him, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Curry. Curry, the signature floater. Nets trail by 3. Outside, Kidd fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Green, and it's sent back by Lopez. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots the 3. There's Harden training the 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Curry against Kidd. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Here's Thompson. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Thompson's got his second basket.
Look at Thompson move, getting tricky with it to find himself an opening.
Outside for Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Irving. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Over in the corner, Green. No good on the three.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Irving. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. To the inside. Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Thompson, and it's in off the backboard. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And the basket by Kidd.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Durant against Green. No good from Durant.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's Durant with the rebound. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. Get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. And here's KD for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 7.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Green dishes to Chamberlain. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant, money from deep.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Harden, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Harden's got his third basket of the night.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Kidd with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. For three, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Back to Thompson. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Over Thompson. Harden going all the way.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Durant kicks to Curry. For three, buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 13 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fan guys are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Curry passes to Green. Goes up from the top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Outside for Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. For the three. Rebounded by the Nets.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson in the corner. And the three off target. The Nets on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And do not go away. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup?
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in its center. So that's the Nets 5.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Thompson surveying the floor. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nets leading by 3. And here's Harden for 3, and it's KD with the rebound. Curry with a wide open look. He nails it, and we're tied up.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And here's KD for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Kidd against Curry. Thompson left side. It's Clay off the drive. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last read go unanswered.
Here's KD. And a wide open look for Irving. Another three for Brooklyn.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Irving outside. KD against Chamberlain. Durant, Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd, and it's good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside Durant.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Side out.
Durant rips down the rebound. And with it.
And you expect Hart to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Warriors trail by 4. Thompson from 19. That one goes.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
It's good.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Curry with the three at the other end.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jacks up a three. Green rips down the board. Outside Curry. To take the lead. It's off target. It's the Nets now. A 2-point game. Outside. Wide open look. It's in. His shot is pure.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Green. And the three misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Knocks down the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Curry fires. Here's Durant. Thompson. Down it goes for 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Lopez with the block.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in the
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Drains the triple.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
With the teardrop. That shot is good, Lewis.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Artest can't get it to go. Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Lewis. And that one's good. Lewis has got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Left side, Paul. Now here's Ingram. 5 to shoot. Pass to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. To the paint. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. And the bucket is good. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana trailing here. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Here's Artest. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Holiday. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Holiday's got 17 points.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Now here's Siakam. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. George against Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Still no points. Releases from 15. Count it.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Daniels passes to Lewis. George outside. Over Holiday. And George gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. George has got 5. Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. On target from range.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Here's George. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Holiday. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 5. Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Daniels. Oh, nice shot by Artest. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the basket by Holiday.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league.
Oh, wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Over Daniels. Paul, shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
George passes to Lewis. From the right block. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Ingram outside. That one goes in. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one. Pacers trail by 4. Out to the wing. George against Holiday. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Oh, he misses the dunk. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Holiday surveying the floor. Misses the 3. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday drives in. They get it back. Here's Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Offensive rebound. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Left side Holiday. Uncovered. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Chris Paul. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Artest. Daniels is screen on Ingram. Artest. Nice form on the 20-footer. Artest has got 9. Outside Ingram. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Up top, Siakam. He's covered by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam, no good. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Lewis. He's got 10. George has the open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And that's 11 points for Paul George. Paul finds Holiday. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam left side. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And the Pelicans with possession here. For 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
That shot is good, Lewis. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lewis passes to Siakam for 3. George. Williams grabs the board. And the Pelicans with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lewis has got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Pass to George. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Knocks down the long J.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Fires from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Siakam against Williamson. Going inside. Kicks it to George. On the wing, Daniels. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Hits the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Holiday. Siakam against Williamson. 3-pointer. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis. And the shot goes down. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Siakam in at the power forward.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Lewis passes to Siakam. Fires, high post. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
It's tipped. To tie it up, takes it inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Lewis passes to George. Spins. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 1.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Can't hit it. Now George. Outside Siakam. The 3 is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Paul. Picked by Williamson. 18 feet out. Bucket is good.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Here's Siakam. Beyond the arc. Siakam hits from downtown.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all day long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Outside Siakam. Cleared away by Davis. Siakam's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Ingram. Williamson outside. Zion packs it home.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And here's Williamson. Now Paul for 3. The triple drops.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. Flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Paul. Williamson left side. Nails it. And so
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the shooting guard. And that one's good. Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Here's Daniels. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. We're about 1 minute into the first. Lewis against Williamson. Outside for Artest. Tries the spin move. And he jams it with authority.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Davis missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Siakam against Holiday. Launches a three. Siakam misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ingram dishes the ball. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George passes to Artest. And no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Taken away by Holiday. Lewis against Paul. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
To end the run. And that one, good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Here's Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is Artest. Offline with the baseline jumper. Holiday inside the line. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And George kicks to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Artest. Hits the three-point bomb. Artest has got his second bucket of the night.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Got that one up quick.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot.
Williamson finds Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shot.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A 3-ball. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Ingram. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Holiday. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pacers trail by 13. Lewis kicks to Siakam. Releases. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ring shot on the way. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Lewis passes to Siakam. Outside for Lewis. Back to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 6 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Davis with the double team.
Clearly a foul.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him.
The line for the Pacers.
Both free throws good from Daniels. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside for Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Lewis has gone 1 of 4 so far. For 3, Ingram. It's good from long range. Ingram's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Siakam. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
George dishes to Daniels. And Lewis has it in the corner. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Jacks up a 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And taken away by Paul. Here's Williamson. Finished off the break. Williamson's got 7 points.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steal.
Lewis gets the bucket. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Davis sends it back. Lets it go with a 3. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 21.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Outside, George. And again, it's Indiana converting. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3. Siakam passes to Artest. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lewis on the way. Outside for George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 9.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. The 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam finds George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. He's got 13.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Holiday against Artest. Back to Siakam. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And George kicks to Artest. Spins. Drives to the... Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
A nice shot by George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Paul George with the steal. Lewis dishes to Artest. Back to Lewis. 1:37 left in the third quarter. But deep 3 from George. From beyond the arc and then some. And now it's only a 5-point Pelican lead. Paul kicks to Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis passes to George. Over Holiday. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Ingram missing.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
That's a 2 from Paul, and Williamson throws it down.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's our test. Pelicans with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
The kick out to Holiday. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here is our test. He's got 11. Pocket 6. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Holiday. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Takes it inside.
Oh!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Lewis kicks to George. George double team. From deep. And it's our test missing. Pelicans leading by 14. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam outside. Lewis outside. Shoots over Ingram. And Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Williamson. Holiday left side. Over George. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Williamson. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter. Lewis outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 11 points here in just the second half. Now George lets loose a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Yeah, that goes in. Pacers trail by 17. Daniels fires. It's in from 7.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Chris Paul, and get the 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. It's a 13-point game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take charge.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. 3. Pacers trail by 13. Now Siakam. He's off from 3. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And it misses. So it's the Pacers now. And he hits from 17.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Lewis against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here is Paul. Launches from deep. Siakam with the rebound. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 11. Daniels against Davis. George fires. And it doesn't go. Chris Paul